Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No closer!
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir!
Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Now, the two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! We shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Said that I would get you out. Why not?
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Let them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold strong. Disappear. 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 Easy enough. Those who lack courage, be gone by power. It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. Their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy
Do
officer
not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name, tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. By your parents, or a teacher, perhaps, or maybe an old friend. Whoever it was has taught you well. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of Ji. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Cow!
Hmm? What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family? I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. And by the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. So weak! So weak! So weak! An opening! I can see right through
An opening!
Bear witness to my power.
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yep. Yep. Turn the tables. All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down. Yep.
How dare you attack me like that?
An opening!
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes,
Take you all!
he fought with his full strength. It would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Bear witness to my power. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too, or mine! Tables turned.
Stop there! We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both had died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! We shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? Now.
Time to act. Now. I will break you!
Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Damn it. They're gaining momentum. Break through their ranks from behind. Start the advance. There you go.
Better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastard! Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away.
The enemy officer
We have to get back
has
what
been
they
defeated.
stole.
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. March!
An opening.
Counting on you.
An opening. Prepare for this.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the advance. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum! Some officials stole so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Time to act. They're doing a great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory will be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
That was quite impressive.
The enemy officer
You lot really
has been
saved us
defeated.
out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
Time to march. The enemy
We're done
officer
here.
has
Keep
been
pushing
defeated.
toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these
The enemy
imperial
officer
beasts.
has been defeated.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? What do you call attacking people in their homes, saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear. I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going!
Time to end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian, of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp. I've been waiting for this. You'll pay for that. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
here!
Tables turned.
I've been waiting for this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. and this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off! Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yell Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Take that! Down shot. Zhang Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
area is ours now! Take this! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs. Take this!
This territory is ours.
Stay together! Take that! And open up! What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them! I've been waiting for this. They just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Take this. Looking rough. This fog.
What is this?
Seems we've been spotted. That case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! You never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker.
The enemy officer
What in
has been
heaven's
defeated.
name?
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. And open
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Got this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it!
This territory is ours.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Shang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. Got this.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got! Obliterate
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to assist me. Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
I cannot afford to fall here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Come to help me out? I would be
The
a
enemy
fool
officer
to refuse your
has been
aid.
defeated.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Transgressions can never be forgiven.
The enemy officer
must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Take this.
Now. An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I believe in you! Now, all my might. Approach yourself!
Looking rough.
Hold it! Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured, it is only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Young Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
I got a flower from one of the children in the village. She said we can't let them beat us.
Oh, then we'll have to make sure we come back alive.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
And open And open Amazing! You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Take that! And open it! I've been waiting. Let's give it to them. Take that. Open it. All my might. Take that.
Infested.
And open it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that! Open it! Take this! Take that! And open it!
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this!
Time to act. Everyone get ready to be brought down. Prepare for pain.
Now. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
You ready for the battle?
Hey!
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. Tricks in the last battle.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
All my might.
Ready the ram! Destroy the gates! And storm the castle!
Your skills,
the enemy officer
you're definitely
has been
special.
defeated.
We have them now, but don't let up.
Take that!
Damn. Rightly us. Can't let them win.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough.
Take that! Open it! Gain advantage!
And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open it!
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without
The
complaint.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming up from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once! Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Good eye.
The way to the enemy officer has been
Now's our
defeated.
chance. Ready the ladders.
Such superb fighting and important qualities want to gain the trust of others.
Done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can count
has been
on you.
defeated.
This is bad. Someone don't get here fast. We're done for.
Begin advancing. Bear witness to my power. Now, storm the
The
castle.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Looking rough. Take this. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Will someone please notice me?
The enemy officer
I need help.
has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through. I have slain the enemy officer!
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates!
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
Take this! The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Render us invincible. We may put these Han dogs to the sword.
We will fight for you. How about this?
What is this fog? Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot. This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough. How about this? Looking rough. I believe in you. Looking rough. Whoa.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shout.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted.
The enemy officer.
Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you back.
An opening.
Easy. All my might. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great! I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
I heard that Zhang Jiao wields some...
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last...
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces, in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in G and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Listen.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks. I got a flower from one of the children in the village, as she said.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Why did it take you so long to remember? And what do you mean I didn't stand out? I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield, and nobody even remembers me, is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello. Hey!
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack!
punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
Fine work!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Yellow turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
So, we're slightly behind. So what? We need to push back, is all.
Cannot hold out for much longer. And open all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have captured the central area! Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
A fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their
territory?
I think so.
The enemy officer
How will the battle
has
unfold?
been defeated.
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
What? This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us. Show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be?
Hey, you a volunteer? I welcome the help, but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo! Coming at now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dong Zhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You're all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Take this! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! And open it! Take this! Destroy them! And open it! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance! crush all who stand in our way. Dominate!
It's taken our homes. Cannot let him. Dong Zhuo, from the water. Get away!
I've been waiting for this. Enemy officer has been defeated.
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. We know your strength. We shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Zhou Song, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do
The enemy
so?
officer has
You
been
don't look like a
defeated.
villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so in the blade.
The enemy officer has been
Hold your
defeated.
heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. Do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Let's go! Let's go!
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. This isn't over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are working hard. Good. You
The
have
enemy
my
officer
approval.
has been defeated.
This isn't over! Let's go!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Claim the enemy officer!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been
We are
defeated.
now in control of this area! Take that!
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Tables
Time to act.
None among our ranks can match your
The enemy officer has
You
been
may
defeated.
have skill, but you lack. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You're here to help me? That's great!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
Okay. This area belongs to us.
Trample them underfoot. Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
Warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? Wow! I've been waiting.
This is going to be fun.
All my might. Do not fear. For we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy. You, the one with a fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. Must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
That we could be comrades. I suppose it's too much to wish for.
Take this!
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for
The enemy
my
officer has been defeated.
All my might to your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Too easy. Keep it going.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
This isn't over. You're here to help me? Great.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
All my might. Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Zhang Jiao! Please, escape while we hold them off! We cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right.
Take this! We are not done yet! Take that!
Time to act.
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Not quite, but not wrong either. Zhang Jiao did not have power. Not enough to move the heavens with his own hands, at least. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's Incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You will find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? What of the Yellow Turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han. Devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same harm that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone. Uh-huh.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then... their hunger...
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that... it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now... we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment
has been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
They fell! Loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
All my might!
The enemy officer was been defeated.
Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. Let the militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
We'll strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Leave them to us. Take this.
What excellent work by the militia forces. Oh my! Now we can focus on the enemy before us.
The enemy officer.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
To thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows! Take this! Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
Turn the gates! Take this!
More enemies? What do we do?
Halt there!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've seen your face before. Oh, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
Take this!
Interesting tactic. That's what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The militia forces are struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance!
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
Tables turn. We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their strongholds with all haste.
The enemy officer
Now advance.
has been defeated.
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Pitiful. I had hoped for more resistance than that.
This is our show. What? They've all been killed? Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Begin advancing!
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
Looking rough.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Tables turn. Time to act. Take this!
The enemy officer.
We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Let's go. I've slain the enemy officer.
Take this!
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on.
They will be little
The
more
enemy
than a
officer
nuisance.
has been defeated.
Let's go!
Dong Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
Let's go! Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
The enemy officer.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Our superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
All my might.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll do nothing. He'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chunliang.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth, brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Our role is insufficient for a comeback.
Yes! Giving to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power. And open it. Whoa. Let's go. I've slain the enemy officer. Hey. Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless! Let's go.
I am Zhang Liang, General of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Do it. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Turn the tables.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Stop here, and do not complain.
Now is the time to attack.
Ready? Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
While we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone. Yellow turbans are almost... Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. We can't let him get away.
We shall serve as backup.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Let's go.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Zuluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
Begin the advance. Let's go. Let's go.
You've come.
That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, take this, my true power. Now, my bow.
Take this. Take it. I see. Take that. Tables turn. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take that. Tables turn. Take that one. Hello, uprising. Turn the tables. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. I see it. Take that.
Take this.
Tables turn. Attack.
My bow.
Turn the tables. Sit down.
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. Confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Take this! Power! I can't fight fight against it! Take that!
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
For Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Hun! The yellow heaven rises!
Let's go. Are you all right?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Must be time to begin.
Let's go. Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it.
The enemy
Tearing down
officer
the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
All my might.
The enemy officer
has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Dreams alone through from the table. All my might! Take this!
Than I anticipated. I must continue to fight without complaint.
It's not working out.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Storm. Walk at the shadow. We have the upper hand. You mustn't waste this opportunity. I judged the situation poorly.
Another victim has fallen before me.
It's hard when you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Looking rough.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? Let's go. I need help.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
My ambition shall remain. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Stop here. As long as I live.
I will strive to create a world of peace!
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Now, let us overcome this enemy. I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this! Roughly, that I might fall.
This is your answer?
You're done for! How about this?
Where did I hear?
Zhang Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Young Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear?
Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's Treachery in the Capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift in these troubled times.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this!
First, we must defeat Jiangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
Take this!
The enemy officer. I shall stay here in dark. The rest I leave to you. Loyalty.
Take this!
This territory
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
Sun has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! Show them your battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end.
This
a mere glimpse of our might.
You've gotten better, haven't you? Let's go. I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
All units fall back! Back to Lord Changchuan's position!
Bastards are running down. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer! Take this.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Chou Liju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
The situation seems big. We must continue to fight hard.
Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Built for the runes like simpletons.
Seems to have made the next move.
The enemy officer
not in the base to remain our party.
Lord Gong Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march! Take this!
Yeah, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't
The
gonna
enemy
make it in
officer
time.
has been defeated. Enemies approaching our position.
All units, prepare to engage. Take that.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them the chance to rest. Dong Sun San will fall by my hand. We march at once.
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup.
Looking rough. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Yes, I got this.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Take this.
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. You've come to assist me. My thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most
Can't believe this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Easy enough. It's your turn.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Let's get serious. Take that, all my might. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking for fame. How thoughtless. Curses. My reign cannot end here. Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Take this. Open it.
can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And here I hope to build a future.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Silwan?
Silwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
To cause such death and destruction after those yellow...
It's nothing but...
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
As long as all this fighting keeps...
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know. Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. What's next? Let's see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in... Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Out.
The young province no longer needs the Han. Let's go. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Johnny shall fight my Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. It works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools
The enemy
leaving their
officer
stronghold
has
defenseless.
been defeated.
Attack now, without hesitation.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak,
the enemy officer
they deserve to take defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
This appears to be as far as we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Well, well. Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
Nice try!
Time to attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer! Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
We'll break you! Bear witness to your power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
What's wrong, Xian scum? My rampage has only just begun!
Come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Take this!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Are you kidding me?
The enemy officer
in control of
has been
this area. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn that Dongzhuo! You used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, I've been waiting for this.
Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Stop here, and do not complain. Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. right time. Can you lend a hand here? Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Time to attack! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! Take this! Time to attack!
Tables turn. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. I see it.
Now that was some
The
terrific
enemy
fight.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! I see it.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why did the 10 attendants...
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there, if things get out of hand. come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
I heard the new governor's... If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang-Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel armies prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
I'm counting on you. Take this! Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the Emperor, then regroup.
The enemy officer
I
has
too
been
shall
defeated.
join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
Take this!
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Seems the eastern front is settled for now. Bolster the defense.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once.
The enemy officer
must march on.
has been defeated.
Finally, on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Soon you are defending the eastern front, yes?
The enemy officer
Good.
has
Keep
been
your soldiers
defeated.
out of sight.
Ah, so you would have us ambush them in return?
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line! Start the advance!
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Take this! You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect time! Hide your forces there!
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Looks like I owe you one. Just
the
for
enemy
today,
officer
you'll have a
has been
reprieve
defeated.
for my criticism.
Let's go.
The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing!
Take this.
Rough. Counting on you.
Take this. Rough. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Turn the tables.
2G, you are defending the western front, yes?
The enemy officer.
Hide your forces there.
Understood. The enemy officer
We shall await the
has
enemy.
been defeated. Take this.
Let's go!
Our preparations are now complete.
Let's go.
Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire
The enemy
straits
officer
had we headed
has been
directly
defeated.
into the fray.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Taking this area.
Good. We've got them right where we want them.
Now, time to act.
Let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Let's go.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Ah, luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? We were the ones laying the traps.
Tables turned. Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, take them apart.
Take this.
Damn it. A perfectly good plan up in smoke. Can't face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that place!
Start the event! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy intends
The
to
enemy
strike the
officer
camp.
has been defeated.
Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go!
Take this.
Stand behind and cower in safety?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in.
Let's go.
Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
We will join you.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Take this.
Got you! I will break you!
Take counterattack. Bear witness to my power.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Looking rough.
I'm making my way up! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family, to inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it. Quite so.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That...
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like. You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Okay.
It's nothing but battles and...
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Don't be a stranger.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something...
Indeed.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Taste the strength. No matter how you slice it. Oh my might. Let's get serious. Unfavorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
End this pitiful
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants...
Indeed.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Well...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy officer
may be numerous,
has been defeated.
They are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Take this.
been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Harsh as things may seem, I will
The enemy
not
officer
accept defeat.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Get ready, comrades! The time is coming to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Tables turned.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Time to act. What's next? Let's see. Tables turned. Time to act.
Governor, done. Out of our way!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer
So
has
many
been defeated.
Time to act. Might need some reason.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. Oh! Just the right time! Quickly! Lend us a hand!
Take this!
Turn the tables. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I've been waiting.
I see it.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Let's go.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Turn the tables. Kick this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Got you. There we go. Nice try. Time to act. Get back.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must stay sharp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I leave the rest up to you.
Got this. Take this. Tables turned. Take this.
Pitiful situation. Damn it. There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
This territory is now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation.
Trust in me. Very well. And now's the time for our attack. The mighty stand your ground.
Reinforcements will be here soon. I challenge you to battle. Come at me. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Cannot hold out for much longer. Take this. Are you kidding me? Ha! How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Take this. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Take this. Government reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
said, this everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's no use. We can't defend this place any longer.
The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
I've been waiting for that soldiers thing to see. I will not accept defeat. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone! You sensed our difficulties, lad. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Three kingdoms.
Get ready. Oh my might. Here's some payback for ya!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it. Finally here.
Now time to cause some havoc. Looking rough.
Oh my might! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Can't believe this.
Oh my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raise your lucky stone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. To that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raise your lucky stone!
You should be on. Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand. All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat.
Servants of the Horde, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them,
the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Things are about to go wrong. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial...
Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Begin advancing!
Take this!
Turn the tables!
Take this! Take this!
There we go!
See it! The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go!
to attack! Rise! All my might! Prepare for play! Bear witness to my power! Prepare for pain! Sit! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Take this! Sit! Time to act! Sit! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Take this! Take this! Got this! Time to act! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you hear?
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then
Who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Go. I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I'm counting on you two for safe passage.
Take this! Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the white-winged bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Let's try this.
Take this. I'm tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us. Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Well done. Come, let us continue onward. Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. During our trip, You too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's get serious. Your journey ends here.
Looking rough. Another assassin was waiting for us? But how is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this! Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. Take this. End is here. Tables turned. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Now. We end this here. With all my might. Take this. Whoa. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. That. Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era. Has been defeated. Take this! Here! Got this! Concentrate.
Repelled all the assassins, have you?
The enemy officer
I'm ever grateful,
has been
my
defeated.
dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Take this.
What a brute. It seemed to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
All my might. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer.
You're done
has been defeated. Let's go.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
There we go. Turn the tables. I've been waiting for the enemy officer.
Archers
has
on the
been
cliffs?
defeated.
How impressively meticulous of them.
Take this. Time to act. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendants' agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cubs. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg. We'll take them for all they've got.
Take this!
Devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy
These
officer
numbers will be difficult
has
for
been
the two of
defeated.
us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Take this!
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
The enemy officer
What do we have here?
has been defeated.
Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
See it!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
What? Is that you? Union must be destined.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Can't believe this.
Such
The enemy
great
officer
strength.
has been defeated.
Back for now.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back.
Take this!
See it!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant's stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhangjiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Huajin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough.
Right.
It's nothing but battles.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Huajin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Huajin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, Make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms!
The enemy officer
and destroy
has been
the
defeated.
intruders!
An opening. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
Take this!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go! Yeah.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on now. Either way. You should be honored.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Lord Hermiao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Pull me out! I see you murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. Take yourself better than a priest. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Prepare!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could this? So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Looking likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Let's go.
Priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Defeated.
This is the end.
Turn this into
Disappointing.
Hunt down the traitor, Hermiao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
I was too slow.
This is how I'm supposed to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure! Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Now, you're finished.
Take this. Take this. I see it.
Tables
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
You wretches, curse you!
Take
Take this! You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
I should have been quicker.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Looking rough. You're finished. Is he okay? It's time to act.
Take this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? That's right. In a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them, completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now, move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
That Dongzhuo was...
just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash. I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now. You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo? Yes. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched. I am well aware. Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongjuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wang Yun.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chen back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dongjuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han or to Dongzhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Louis Bu. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
You're finished. Turn the tables. Two assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
We've already reached the western wing gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Unveiled.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Not bad. But it all ends now.
I see judge the situation poorly.
You're finished. I see. Time to act. Take this! Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
won't be so lucky.
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command... Forget I said that. Now isn't the time for such talk.
Lord Louis has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
Let's end it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's looking rough.
Very good.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards.
Let's end it.
The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
You dithering about!
Let's end it.
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
All my might!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
I'll break you.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
There's so much treasure. Should have taken one little piece for us. Who are you? Thieves?
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm struggling out here.
Tables.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Turn the tables. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins!
Can't believe this. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you take advantage of the chaos to escape.
The enemy officer
Resisting
has been
Dong
defeated.
Zhuo. You have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it! Oh, the Han Loyalists have escaped. But we should do our best to help them. Looking rough.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Prepare for pace. Charge up! Shoot! Stop them!
I see it. We're nearly there. Keep going. Must get to safety.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Take this!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take the...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! All my might! Let's cover some
The
ground.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
My lord! Are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
Troublesome as always. Now come on. We need to get away.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
That was close. Thank you for saving me.
Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so. Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here! No.
No.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Su Shui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Take that!
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. Now, we must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We can get behind them!
Let's go.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Watch out, attendants!
Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate! Now!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Start the
has
advance!
been defeated.
Let's go!
I can't die in a place like this.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you!
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next sword!
Take this! Possible! Again! Human!
No already? I expected more from the Coalition forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Huan Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
I'll take you all out! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin
has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Here's the resistance is futile!
I can't lose like this!
We follow your command.
Give us your orders!
Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this!
Each of them was destined to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The enemy officer
Our allies
been
appear to be
defeated.
disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This is getting really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around.
They've got me.
Here's the resistance is futile!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This appears to be as
as we go. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
We may not be able to make it through this. Concentrate.
Leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
Amazing.
You are swift and the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Bear witness in my mind. I've been waiting for this. Got you. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose heart. Now you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. An officer? You must be kidding.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
I'll take you all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pull it back for now.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take that.
Glory to our forces.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Take this.
This even next is the real battle starts here.
Reporting! Dongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Treachery, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Shui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
There we go! Take this! We're being bombarded! Help!
What's on this?
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Take this. Now. Take that. Looking rough.
It's going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
Let's go. Take that! Take this! Is that it? Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
And now's the time for our attack.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Take that! More enemies!
With these swarms of vermin, is there no one who can face the mighty Quash?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
You have slain the enemy officer! Feel my wrath! Let's go!
Behold, I am Guan Yu, the Yu-Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expected nothing less from you.
Real challenge!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Hardly be more ideal. I'm still waiting. Give it 100% as much.
Counting on you. You're done for.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain!
Take this!
Impressive! Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know I can count on you. Something else. I take pride. You have failed the great Quash.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Someone defeated Quasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer
not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take this!
Prepare for pain!
Take that! Concentrate!
There we go! All my might!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must hope that I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
If I may... Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
The strength of a fierce god.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Time
time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sir Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Where you are, even just reaching it can prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Though I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
This is not a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
Oh my God!
The enemy officer
Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Let's go.
Class, they've let the enemy invade our camp? Have a tough battle ahead.
That's another enemy pounded into submission!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Wu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Time to attack. Ready? Charge! Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
I can't lose like this.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Yes, you want to die. That's another
The enemy officer
pounded into submission.
has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is... I can't believe... I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
An opening!
Time to act.
Our job is to
The enemy
defend
officer
strategic points.
has been defeated.
We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Yet another enemy officer bows before us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To let loose!
Bring glory to our forces!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer
Allow them to stir
has
up
been
any
defeated.
more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
You see it all.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
That's all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not man. A demon.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
No hope of defeating someone like him!
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
This is bad.
we need to rethink our strategy.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment?
Come on! That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
When it is time to advance.
Curse that blue. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I want to advance here and now!
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible. And open it. Oh my
God! Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Put an end to this carnage.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Open it yourself.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
I can't die in a place like this.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Time to act.
Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
I am the strongest. I cannot lose.
An opening. See it all. All my might. That's an officer? You must be kidding.
I cannot afford to fall here. Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo and put an end to this carnage.
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We've reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
It's not over yet.
You're finished.
Bring the tapes.
Finish it. Do it.
I'll take you all out.
Can't die in a race like this.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Another one falls behind me.
You're finished.
An opening! Now!
Strongest. I cannot lose.
All my might!
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tasted defeat? What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Reinforcements!
The enemy officer
Thank you
has
for
been
your
defeated.
aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Curses. The rain cannot end here.
Looking rough.
The upper hand is ours.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Let's go.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
got me.
Officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Prepare for me!
We should stop here to assess the situation. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are complete, yes? Okay, begin our attack!
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. Soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. They would not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion.
Oh my
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
As such,
has been defeated.
I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. Keep up your spirits. All my
Let's go.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live,
The enemy
they
officer
inevitably band
has been
together.
defeated.
That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Defense now! Let's go!
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate. I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this, please. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
We are dominating. Troops truly proud.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. You continue without me.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
You're done for!
Whoa.
This hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Ah! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Another one falls behind me. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Another one falls behind me.
Good eye. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Counting on you.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For all the effort I spent on you, but no matter. I will crush you all the same. We'll make our move. Get ready!
I cannot afford to fall here.
You're done for. Oh my
Cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve.
The enemy
from my
officer
criticism
has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No. We will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dong Zhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.